Alright, 9 o'clock. Figured it's probably a good time to start the stream now. Yeah. So we got a list of all the levels we're doing. This is a whole self-indulgent kind of stream. Yeah. Let's see. Gonna play through every single level on my Earth, except for the ones on Halloween, because I already streamed those earlier, so... I mean, it just helps out. Now, I figure... Let's get on with it. I'm gonna start off with the Little Big Planet 2 levels we got. I'm gonna try and go from, I guess, earliest to latest, just to kind of... I don't have a reason for it, really. Just seemed like the right way to go about it. Let's go start off with Happiness of the Rainbow. I think it's one of the first levels that got published on my Earth, and it feels the part. It is literally just a giant gas cloud that chases you, and if you get caught, I'm pretty sure you just you can just get killed instantly. Like, you can't really spawn out of it. Even though you got the checkpoint chasing you, it's like it'll just keep catching up to you. It's made all the way back in 2012. And it definitely feels 10 years old. Lots of rough edges and stuff. I'm impressed that I was able to do this much as like a kid, but like, I don't know. And you just pop into a hologram when the level's over. It's not a very long one. I don't think any of these LBP2 levels were like very long. Just kind of blink and you'll miss it kind of thing. Alright. The second one, I wasn't sure whether to do the one after this or this one at this point, but it's Dancing on the Ceiling was me thinking, what if or let it load in first before I start talking about it. The idea was just, I can stabilize the camera to this room. What if I just made a room that rotates and you have to stay in it for like 3 minutes? It's, I mean, it's cool, but I don't really do much with it besides just spin around for 3 minutes. Like, the water's fun, there's no risk of drowning, there's no points either, so it's like... I don't know whether to call it like a showcase more, or like a challenge. I don't know what I'd call this, really. Shoot. It's kind of hard to not trigger the water. Maybe that's the challenge. Just trying not to get stuck in the water the whole time. Ah, man. Come on. You kind of get the gist, like a minute into it. Nothing else happens besides this. I think I'll... Yeah. Like the big planet. Yeah. I think it's the most interesting out of my LBP2 levels, besides one coming up later. But, still, it's only this. I think I'll do us a favor and just kind of move along from that one. This third one was Castle Hassle. Kind of, I interrogated the guy up kind of like an Assassin's Creed guy and thought, what if I made a custom character? I tried that out for the first time because I figured out, you can actually put like a hologram in front of a sackbot and just do control linear kind of shenanigans. And it's a decent level for like my skill level at the time, I think. I don't know why I decided to make coins instead of like point bubbles there. Oh yeah, I forgot you even get like a move set. You don't really need to use it. Get like, I think you get a double jump. You get this like shield that like drops down for like a second or two. Doesn't really do much. I will once we get down to suggestions. I think that'll be fun. What else I got? Got these crappy fireballs. You gotta like shoot them at this sail over here if I can even get in the goddamn seat. There we go. Oh my god, you have to like hold left and like this is like the normal way to do anything. Alright. I don't even know where it... I think this music's from the Savannah, if I remember right. I like how you can't even hear any of the sounds in this level. Oh, and I do all these funny powers, and all I really do with it is just normal jumps, and also a section where you gotta dig out blocks, I guess. Wow. Goddamn. I forgot I even put a cutscene in here. Oh my god. This is like a really tiny level. Really, it works. It's not the worst thing I've done. Like, I also saw people doing like 3D layers and didn't know how to do it, so it was just like throw down the waffle decoration to make it look like it's bigger, I guess. Why did I make the text out of decoration? That Yoinky Splinky. Let's go. You'd think this next one wouldn't really have much to talk about, but it's like there's some fun stuff to it. There's like I got these kind of, what do you call them? These mannequins from some giveaway or level by Blah Blah 1000, and thought, if I could just like make them follow you. You have a pretty basic kind of zombie level going on, except they all pile up, so you can't even really get into their lair. And you have limited paintinator ammo, I think. But like you get a lot. So I don't know. I don't know why I made it so damn dark in this one. That, and I didn't add any goddamn music, so it's like, whatever. It's not really fun to shoot these guys anyhow. There's this like whole bit back here that you can't really access unless you're in like, you're like able to get around it. Just like these hidden off little like level links that you can't get to unless you're like out of LBP 2. Kind of blows my mind. But like when designing it, I don't know what the hell I was thinking, putting them all the way back there. I forget if I actually put a scoreboard at the end, or if it really is just kind of tied to the points. I wish they attacked you. I don't know why I didn't make them attack you. Just kind of huddle towards you. Peak LBP 2. Yeah. It's so dark I didn't even notice there's like a river in there. That's funny. And it's just another wall, and I guess I hit the scoreboard behind this, if I'm right. Yep. Yep. Limited ammo. Pretty bad level, but you know, for the time, not the worst thing I could have made. And then I remember this one a lot. Yeah. Good ball. Sackboy 2.0 giveaway. I don't know what prompted me to do this. I think I made this level in what is it? LBP Vita at first. Then I was like, if I brought this to an LBP 2. And it's basically just like a super powered kind of sackbot. I don't know why I made it a home giveaway, but it's fun. Oops, wrong account. Fair enough. Trying to remember the moves I gave this thing. You can like do a tuck and roll, just like roll in a direction by like aiming the right stick. You can like kick, I guess, which I demonstrated with the log for some reason. Like that's fun. You hold your arms to do like a Kamehameha. I didn't even watch Dragon Ball at the time. I just thought, what if I made you shoot lasers? What else that through in there? Forgot you could like catch yourself on fire. That's something. What else? I swore there was a way to. Trying to remember what. It's like a plasma thing that like made you power up that like chamber. I don't know why I made it square. It was square. Circle button's the kick button, I think. It took, just judging from all these old levels, just a lot of making bad ones. Yeah, you can just fly for like 3 seconds. And it takes, I don't even remember how long to recharge. It's kind of just all it is then. This last level for the LBP2 levels, I think, may have actually been the first level or so to have been published. Or no, I think like the third level I published at the time. Because like I'm a kid and I'm just like, oh, what if I made my house in Little Big Planet? Except I didn't make it like my house at all. And it's just like a generic house. And I think I took more inspiration from like some old like LBP Sonic YouTuber than like my actual house. Hello. Fair then. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, look at this oversized bed and like a cot, I guess, for some reason. Got like this crappy fireplace and everything. It's like a bunch of dumb power-ups and stuff in here. Got like a TV with like a couple little guys in there being like, oh, it's a video game and all that. This weird computer room. My day's going alright so far. It's kind of been a slow day. It's been cold out all day, so we haven't really been doing too much. Yeah. I think this kitchen was taken directly from some like old Sonic LBP YouTuber I used to watch. I don't think there's even like a scoreboard, but I'm gonna try and like run through everything that's in this one. Yeah, that was the whole like actual house, and then I thought of just like I don't know. I figured if you're gonna just make a level that's like called your own house in LBP, you'd at least want to like make it just the house as opposed to like it's basically a town out to like the right of the house. Set the kitchen on fire. It's like 2 whole houses in this. Yeah. Still can't wait to see all the stuff going on with the contest that's going on. I don't know if I'm gonna make like a serious entry for it, but I want to do something for it. Just have the word Sonic RPG in house. Yeah. It's like a little shop. And then like I built a canyon for some fucking reason. And like it launches a missile that I don't even know where it goes. Look at this shit. I think it blows up the sun. But it doesn't actually, just launches a missile at the sun. And then there's just this bounce pad that bounces you all the way back to the house. Yeah. Pretty basic, but I mean, it's a lot more than you kind of expect there to be. Especially for like a level in 2012. And I figured it'd end at that bit to the prequel to Mexico Lands. Pretty much. Alright, what are we doing? LBP 3 levels. Figured I'd transition from LBP 2 to LBP 3 with I think this was the first level I made in LBP 3. This my house thing just to test like I think a 3D movement controller that I thought was cool. I also added fucking fall damage for some reason. I don't know what the hell I did that for. And I don't know why I started you off in the TV. I think a lot of people just got to this and was like, what the hell are you supposed to do? This also feels awful to run around with, by the way. Like you're powered by in and out movers, but it feels like you're kind of just locked to 4 directions almost. Let's see. Yeah, like this kitchen. I think. Yeah. I'll just like collect power-ups throughout it, which is fun. I feel like a level with 3D movement and like Paintinator stuff wouldn't be too bad. What do we got going on? Yeah, this whole like miniature neighborhood. Just go to your neighbor's house so you can change time of day. I don't know why you'd really want to do that, but sure can. And also hit L1 to do like this panicked run, like sprint kind of thing. Don't really know what that was all about though. I also thought it'd be fun if you could use a cat on these bendy rails. And it'd be more fun if you didn't like drop from here and like die immediately because of the fall damage. Or it's more like a fall kill, I think. Sit on here and like chill around the whole neighborhood, I guess. Where the hell am I? There we go. I think this is more just like test all the tools and stuff of LBP more than make a good level. And for that, it's like it works, but it's not really a level kind of level, you know. I don't know why I gave myself the pop-it power up for this. You'd think you'd be able to get something for being all the way up here, but not really. Monkey. Yeah, like falling from that much of a height, like, kills you. I don't get it. There's no scoreboard in this one either, so it's like, whatever. Now we're actually playing levels as opposed to whatever the heck I was doing as a kid. I think I always pestered, what was it, All Creator, some LBP streamer from back in the day that just said, like, oh, I'll play this level every time. It became like almost a tradition to do it, so figures might as well throw that into this. Let's start off in this little swimming bit. I think before I had like a manually set up broadcast microchips, that way you could like swim up there, but now it's got floaty fluid. Got this whole thing berating you for, I don't know, you come over here, you gotta kill this guy, and then you can just plop down. I don't even think I have the sticker anymore, but yeah, if you plop down a right sticker there, you get like a time trial for the whole level. Some like intro dialogue is like alright enough. And I'm kind of mad that I did this section of level like I did, because it's like, oh, it's cute, it's like a fake out. You're like going through the wrong velociporter, but like it's the first thing you see, so why would you do it like that? I like this bit with like the room getting kind of bigger for you to jump around on. More floaty fluid type stuff. I like this bit with the grappling hook in the door, but it's a little finicky if you don't know what to do with it. Could have also stood to make the rooms a little bit bigger so I could actually mess with power-ups and stuff, instead of you kind of dying and realizing, oh, that's what I have to do, and restarting. Here's these guys again. Yep. I think the whole idea, oh, shit. The whole idea with this level is just kind of cram as many ideas as I could into like one level. And I think the format of going to each different room kind of helped with that. Let's heat break pun. I forget what this room was before, but it wasn't as annoying before, I think. You're gonna have to stay close to these other doors if you want to not like die immediately. I think I made this also when, was it, those MLG compilations were a big thing. There's like a lot of that kind of humor in this level for some reason. I think this section messed up a lot of folks just because you have to like bounce on this and get inside this really tiny tube to get through. Could have done better on the Mario physics, I'll be real. I wish I didn't do the pull the door out of the ceiling gimmick again, just because you have to deal with the janky physics here and the door. Jump in and out of the TV. This section used to be something a lot more annoying. I'm kind of glad I replaced it with something, I don't know, somewhat funny. you sit here for long enough, I think the bus goes by. Yeah, it's like a good level. I'm not like... I'm still kind of proud of it. It is the bus. Bird berates you for being on the bench for so long. The whole idea of this is like... put down velociporters and get through. Except you don't really need to do that. I think people had a little bit of trouble with the wind and spike timing there. I wish I did something more like this with other sections, this kind of cube thing. Oh, and this tower bit, I like this tower bit. At least I'd like it more if I could just land on the ledge more consistently. It's a fun level. It's a lot of gimmicks, but also a lot of first-time traps if you're not really making sure to watch out for them. Box fight. Fucking launch cannon bombs at a bunch of towers and shit. Or just that one. I have the muscle memory because there used to be like an electric panel right here, but I figured I'd update it so that way you only had to deal with the gravity switching. Again, that MLG era and kind of humor. 2014-ish. There's that again. I think it'd be fun if there were like a swimming level that actually kind of worked with 3D, because you never see like those two mechanics kind of tied together. Except it could be implemented a lot better than this. If I remember right, this also when Splatoon came out, and I was like, could I do anything with the Paintinator that was kind of cool like that? Still someone that hacked my goddamn scoreboard. I don't know who the hell wanted to play this secure ass level to do that, but 4 million fucking points, I guess. And lucky for me, this level goes right into the second one. Again, it's like a good level. It's just there's definitely flaws with it. I think I tried to address in the second one. The rooms are actually long enough to contain more interesting mechanics and like areas. You'll see in a second. I think I was also planning to do randomized music for these levels. You know, they all kind of have music that doesn't really fit with any particular theme, which I think helps it work. Oh yeah, and I implemented a parkour chip into this to make the platforming a little bit more interesting. Get like a Mario-styled like backwards, or just like high jump, I guess. Little slide move that you kind of use more for long jumping. That and this, I feel like a bunch of levels, maybe in LBP 2, did this kind of mechanic where you just like climb up ledges. I'm glad I got to throw it into mine. But the one mechanic I'm super proud of is a 3D wall jump. If I were to make a whole level revolved around this mechanic alone, I think it'd be a really fun one. And even get the broadcast chip that does all those moves if you complete the tutorial. Lots more different themes, and especially a lot more just like fleshing out of the themes and stuff. Sack Ninja with 3D wall jump. Yeah, Ninja level would be awesome with this. I also had to make sure I added instructions throughout the level for each mechanic in case people didn't play through that tutorial. I think that works more or less good enough. Yeah. Like, you do a lot of stuff like that with the 3D wall jump that I think would be really fun. There's also like actual themes in here as opposed to like differently colored rooms, which the first one was. I'm just really happy about the themes that I got through this. I don't know. Little toboggan ride that I'm not sure is going to actually want to cooperate. Yeah, that works. I feel like this bit's a little tricky to figure out. Kind of high jumping up here and getting up the elevator shaft. And this bit. Yeah, chase them while using the 3D ball jump to avoid obstacles. Oh, that'd be cool as shit. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Yeah. I like that skydiving section up there. If you ever played, I think this old SpongeBob game, Creature from the Krusty Krab, I was thinking like, oh, Freezatron kind of thing that freezes things before it blows them up. I think if you shoot all the targets, you get like a point bonus. Yep. There we go. This section I had to fix up because everyone got stuck on it. Or at least most people. Now instead of the water going up automatically, it kind of just follows you. It's still like pressure, but like it's not like a deal breaker for the level. I think this used to be my room. I don't know. The winter garage, the DeLorean. This bit I love. Yeah. I think this is after I made a bunch of Sonic levels in LBP, so I had that all kind of set up for that section back there. Yep. I think I tried to mess around with a lot of art style choices in this one too, just to kind of be nutty about it. If I ever made like a level that's focused entirely on like neon or sticker material, I'd want to do something with that and that kind of style. Yeah, jumping through this warehouse, kind of subverting the door's expectation. You get like that switch down there activates that thing up there. This wall always bugs out and it annoys the hell out of me, and I don't know how to fix it. But like it doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know. Overall, better level than the first, and you don't get like a bunch of first-time traps. But I guess some like level decisions that were still kind of confusing to deal with. Yeah, I don't know. Good level though. Next one is like kind of a shorter one for a project I wanted to do. Wanted to do kind of like a beat 'em up kind of level, and I made like a microchip for that. But I don't know. I couldn't think of any like level thing to make of it, so just kind of threw it into this 2D level, where it has like kind of basic, kind of beat 'em up like mechanics, but just kind of you'll see, you'll see. So I had to throw in like 3D rotation into this level, even though it really doesn't need it. But I guess it just feels cool to have. Got like a double jump again, get like a punch. And you get this ground pound, which sometimes bugs out on these buttons to where you're just stuck stomping. I'm not really sure what triggers that bug, but I think I got it down to where I don't really encounter that anymore. This sand section is also cool. If I ever revisit the concept of this level, I probably want to work more with this kind of quicksand idea. Yep. That'd be pretty fun. I mean, you can get the chip if you want to do something like that, with the same kind of logic toolset. Like, I'd say go for that. Maybe that could even be like the context contests kind of thing. I feel like work it well enough, I guess. Yeah. Wall jump off clouds. That's a fun... I like that idea. I like that image in my head. I also like that whole section up there where you're just kind of sliding down, falling in. More of this quicksand idea. I wish I did more with that in this level. That's fair then. Yeah. Just kind of beat up these guys. I had like a block button speed. A little more interesting. I mean, thinking of concepts is better than nothing, I think. It would be cool to see some of those ideas kind of at least get thrown around. It's funny, you jump higher if you try and lightly tap the button and if you just hold jump all the way. I don't know what the hell I did to make the thing work like that, or let me fall there, but oh well. You don't even really need the double jump that much in this level, to be honest. Oh, come on. I never had this much trouble with this fucking slide thing in my life. What the fuck? Great first impression of this level. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. I like the idea of also just kind of building around the actual background assets of this level. Like there's like some construction going on these rocks. Kind of want to do something like that again if I get the chance. I feel like this is the most like stable level I have in terms of like bugs and stuff. I feel like the indoors levels also have like a bunch more bugs that I might have just been glossing over. I don't know. Yeah, that was a short level. At least it felt like one, I don't know. Last kind of original level is this like Ratchet and Clank fan level I made a while ago. I would have grouped it in with the Sonic levels, but I figured there's just so many of those, I might as well just group those in one group and then just throw this one at the end of this. They kind of lead into that. Probably can also turn my gamma up just to make sure it's not too dark. So, but yeah, I got this. What is it? The Omni Wrench. The main thing I like about this is just the boomerang bit of it. If I ever make a level kind of based around like boomerangs and stuff, I'd probably just steal this and re-implement it. Just wish it felt easier to know where you're aiming it. The big problem with it. There's a lot of problems with this level, honestly, besides like the darkness and then weird stuff going on with the weapons and stuff. Speaking of weapons, you can actually go in and buy different weapons with all the points you earn. I think I'll probably just look at the shotgun for now. Yeah. I also implemented this like move list kind of help thing where you can be like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to do this? And it would give you like actual advice on how to use the move, but I don't think I explained that enough, nor did anyone care about the Organizertron to look at it. It's not even essential, it's just like, it's there. I think with this one I was trying just really hard to get like this kind of grim, grimy aesthetic that I still kind of like. Got the high jump in here again. It's actually got the Ratchet and Clank kind of helipack going on. I forget who asked me how to kind of do this for their own Ratchet and Clank level, but I hope they're doing alright. I also got this like weird combat arena that kind of works, but they don't really try to attack you too much. If I gave them like guns, maybe it'd be more interesting. Otherwise, you kind of just pelt on them with whatever weapon you happen to buy, or you know, die to all the fire and stuff. Wait, no, that guy has bombs. Forgot about that. You also gotta jump over this gate every time that you die, which is it's annoying. I don't know why I never implemented any like health system into these levels, but it would have been best for this, for sure. And also go back and buy different guns and weapons and stuff, or at least more ammo. I feel like this is the most extensive I ever got with sack pocket usage out of any level I made. trying to get past this fucking guy. I definitely could have spent more time refining the gameplay of this level as opposed to just making it look kind of pretty with all these lights and shit. But, I don't know, what am I gonna do? It's also like gold bolts to collect throughout the level. I was just kind of trying to reach into every mechanic they could think of, like Ratchet and Clank. Just throw it into this. I even turn the gamma up and this is still so goddamn dark. It's insane. Sometimes the double jump bugs out and you get like double jump when you should have just been doing like a single jump. I think this level also got level of the day, I think a year or so ago, if I remember right. And I remember getting so many bad reviews, just because they were like, what the hell is this level, this sucks. It's all the gameplay problem. Also buy a second weapon if I wanna. Probably just buy this. This is like the only weapon you even need. It's really good. Just because it's so effective. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Let's see what else we got here. Got a little bonus section down here, and like go past this main combat area. I really wish I didn't. Fucking. Ugh. This whole like side kind of area is really irritating just because of how I decided to go about it. Where you gotta like layer switch back there, but there's also these fucking rocks that go over here, and you get tripped up on them. There we go. It's all just for this thing. I didn't even know I could, like, jump out the window. I don't think I ever tried that. Why is there a hoverboarding one? Oh god. I think that's all of them. Nope. There's the last one. There we go. Can't even like deflect against these towers. What is it? These turret things, because they just shoot so fast and there's no like cooldown period. So if you don't have like a gun or something, I don't fucking know. Just one sliding on a hoverboard. I think more enemy sackbots deserve to have hoverboards to just bully the player with. More levels need that for sure. Only time you need to actually glide in the level. If I made it just so you could like buy the guns at any time, I think that'd be a little bit more useful in just a single level kind of thing. But I think I do place the tools well enough, not well enough to be like super useful, but you know. Oh my god, and the enemies home in on you while you're in the shop too. There's like decent like weapons, like if you brought them out like a pod or some like the moon, just shot them around to people, I think you'd have a good time. But like here, they're not like super fun. There's another bolt down there. This little impromptu wall jump section. Here's where the problems of this turret really aggravate, because you're trying to do this. I think if you didn't know any better, you'd have to get right in front of it and shoot it. The way I always end up doing it is just swing the wrench around until it dies. Hit that button, hit that ladder up there, and go back in this trash slide or whatever the hell it is. Just trying to do a high jump. Come on. I think I made this level when it was like either halfway through or like done with like marathoning through every single Ratchet and Clank game. Also, it doesn't really look well on me with that fact. Kind of being like, oh, you had all this information about the games in your head, and why didn't you make the level better? But also, I think I was still just like dumb. You can also shoot the boxes, I forgot about that. This whole like dump aesthetic is like cool, I just wish it were better and like done with mechanics that weren't kind of obtuse. So you get this key card and you teleport back to the start of the level, and you can actually replay the entire level from the start if you want. But like, why would you? Just head back to the ship. Yeah, that's all level. Like, kind of long. I don't know. Kind of a long one. But, yeah, I don't know. It works as a level. Just so many problems that just, like, pile up. I'd say it's kind of bad, honestly. Also, thankfully, we're at the Sonic levels. We can kind of just do those ones quick. I don't know. Yeah. When did I publish this one? I want to get like a time frame. kind of want to make an MGS level now. Yeah. Just like LBP. Yeah. Bunch of bugs and shit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Sonic levels. I think there's. Yeah, I think I can play the Sonic levels fast. I think when I first made this level, the sackbot for this was so bad, and even now, it's not that great. Try to mash the freaking spin button, it still doesn't really want to work half the time. I have no idea why. Yeah, look, it spins, you jump, you get rings. Look at that. You can even spin dash and shit. The Green Hill levels are bad overall, though. Like, I got the level design copied one-to-one with the game. Like, that's fine. But, like, the controller for Sonic is just so sluggish and, like, unresponsive at times. It's just kind of a big problem. But it did give me a lot of experience with making custom characters, so I don't know. I can only complain so much. You also lose all your speed when you jump, which is I guess I was accurate to the newer Sonic games, because they sure do that a lot now. There's also the elemental shields in here, which kind of just give you extra moves. That's pretty fun. I gotta go through the loop-to-loop, just to say I did. There you go. Oh, what the fuck, it didn't even work! Ah! It works like 90% of the time. And this just happened to be the 10%. Stupid. Alright, whatever. Got like that fake jump there. Because you don't even have momentum. Just like, oh, here, it's the end of it. If you're going fast enough, you can jump. Wasn't so disgusting, you know, like, try to make a good Sonic level, good Sonic music remakes. Yeah. Like, out of the... I think I haven't had the worst reaction. I haven't actually looked into, like, the Sonic level, quote-unquote, like, community on LBP, but... I don't know, just from the levels I've done and, like, the reviews I've gotten, I definitely got the impression we're just kind of young, just kids, which makes sense. The second act doesn't fare any better. It's the same controller and everything, just kind of running through more of it. Try to remember. I don't think I'll ever be able to remember which person I stole the Green Hill music from. I could have at least switched out the instruments or something. God, yeah. I'm so mad at myself for this level. It's just all like, why is he so damn slow? Why'd you make him so fucking slow? What the fuck? Goddamn. Is it gonna work this time? It worked this time. Awesome. And I fall with it. Okay, great. Back to the fucking start. Alright, goddamn it. I think I can at least show off the, was it that power up that's back there? Just gotta like spin dash jump for it. And also the double jump fucking throws you into a layer ahead, which can fuck you over. I forgot about that. That's a good idea. That's great. Goddamn. Oh god. I feel that this level would just show up in like a promotional video of like Little Big Planet 3. It's just like, hey, we got Sonic in here. This looks accurate, right? Also, hello, Blooper. How you doing? I feel like I can say with 100% certainty the levels get better once I actually make them like kind of 3D levels instead of just copying level design and making bad sackbots. It's funny, I even thought about going back one time just to restore this. I forgot who you are, but I'm subscribed. Well, I'm glad you showed up at least, it's fun. You probably subscribe for some reason or another, honestly. I feel like you could say that about anybody that makes YouTube videos. Yeah. Let's see. Never see LBP streams. Yeah, because no one really wants to do them. Probably because the game is either busted or no one just wants to watch them. I don't know. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing through all my own levels. Played through. Goddamn. I played through all my LBP 2 levels, LBP 3 original levels. Now I'm playing through the Sonic levels, and after the whole Sonic section, I'm gonna be playing the big kind of bigger levels like the Broken Safe of the Forgotten Archipelago and the Everything Painted series. And then we'll be doing team picks and then suggestions, and yeah, it's a whole little marathon. I didn't know how long it would take to actually beat my own levels, but considering I made them, I kind of just know how to do them. So we're already through most of it. It's only been like an hour, which is pretty nice, I gotta say. Hey, what kind of levels do you make? Because I feel like it just depends on like what kinds you got. Also, the acidic seaside zone levels. Sometimes they want to be cooperative and actually load, and sometimes they don't. Just kind of depends on the day. Or just like how many times you play through it. There we go. Well, since I was 5, so there's a wide variety of crap. Go back and see my LBP2 levels to see how much crap I had back there. Only one, but for sure mine would take the longest. Yeah. Over multiple accounts. I always stuck with my one account, even when they decided to reintroduce the, you can name do renaming of your PSN account. Just whatever. I don't know. Also, yeah, 3D Sonic controller, and you have better acceleration, good control, a jump that works, a roll that works, stomp, homing attack, the whole smorgasbord of crap that you can do with them. I feel like I've gotten better, but also I still got like a bunch to learn, honestly. It's definitely folks that just like do insane shit. Yeah, put yourself down for me. I'm sure your levels are good. I might even check them out once I'm done playing through my own. After playing like 30 hours of Sonic Frontiers, I'm like used to the Lightspeed Dash being on L3 and Abaddon triangle like other Sonic games. It's just funny to actually have to grapple with that kind of muscle memory in like a fan-made Sonic level. It's kind of crazy how much this character controller kind of improved over like 4 different levels as well. Because like in this one, you don't have any like momentum when you like roll, as opposed to, I think Paper Play Box is the only one that actually gives you kind of momentum for rolling. It's interesting. Release my sweet tooth level first. Every level from my account is bad. Committed to something. Well, I can't wait to see it then when you get that done. Yeah, I love making that water effect. It's funny, most levels in LBP that want to like kill you with water don't really give a reason. My idea was just like, what if it's a beach? But the water is just like acid rain, so you just... yeah. I don't even know what really the scene kind of feels like, because it's kind of sandy, but it's kind of beachy. I don't know. Also spin dash in this one as well, I think. Judge them like I could do better. I mean, criticism's free to anyone, really. If you think someone could do something better, it's good to like think about what they could do better and apply it to yourself, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that didn't make sense. Adjust to my level for them just to call the first jump impossible makes me feel good about my skill level. Yeah. You know, it's funny, I would have gotten a loop-to-loop to actually work in the future. It's just kind of exactly like this, like later on. But for now, it's just kind of busted. For real hard level, my other account. I've never tried to make like really hard levels because I know most people just want to quit if they just don't have the ability to get through something. For me, it's just because I have like a lot of gimmicky levels. I want to kill the creator. I haven't gotten comments like that yet, I think. I'll have to double check. I haven't gotten kill yourself comments too much. I don't know why this is the only level I oh, that's the level name. I thought you were just getting death threats in the Little Big Planet, what the fuck? Oh man. I don't know what the hell happened there. I triggered that checkpoint somehow. Purely hard levels for me and my friends also make people rage. Hell yeah. Fair enough. I gotta do this like ramp sequence. Just kind of show off like, oh, I can actually make you run around on ramps and shit. And it would only get better from here. Two hard levels my Blooper Slave account. I'll have to look at those. I like that I forced disco music for the invincibility. It's like funny. It may not be that hard. I'll have to check them out. Look at that, I even got a ranking system. How bad did I do? C rank. Okay. Gave up on one. Gave it a checkpoint. Oh. Man, people don't like levels without checkpoints for good reason. But like, damn, that sounds tough. I think this leads directly into the second act. No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, to give people like 1 point of like starting over and shit. I mean, it's gonna be like super hard no matter what. You gotta earn your checkpoints in life. I don't know. See, I would never make a level without checkpoints unless I was literally forced to, which was the case with 2 levels. Oh, I'm glad this one decided to boot on the first friggin' load-in. Sometimes it just wants to kick me out. I'm evil. Fair enough. I forget what I improved about this one. Look at that, I even got hints now. Lots of small improvements over the first level. At least in the character controller, I think. Third obstacle is 2 lever switch. Oh my god, yeah. I did one by accident. I did one by accident on the Halloween stream. Maybe I can do one on purpose this time. A lot of the improvements. Thanks. I like this level because they gave you like a lot of paths to kind of wander around as opposed to the first level, which is kind of just more straightforward. Now you gotta go through it. And also makes more sense trying to get through it. The enemies also make a little bit more sense, I think. Only made the jump once so far. That's great for my unskilled ass trying to get through that thing. There's a path up there and that little nook and cranny you can get where I can go on this like high path. Get this whole little sequence. Ooh. If I made something like this nowadays, we'll get a team pick. I wouldn't be so kind of like that about it. Like, there's still a bunch of problems with this level. I think navigation and also just having to understand what stupid little quirks there are to the mechanics is a big thing. Also, this level lags a little bit, just because I literally filled up the thermometer almost to the breaking point. Like, I think here it starts getting bad. Here's the lower path also. Got these like circular and kind of tree-like platforms. This was it Speed Sneakers basically gives you like boost. And it's kind of annoying to deal with. Like, I've just played this 100 times, so I know how to avoid stuff like, I don't know. Like, trying to go across that whole, like, upside down half pipe would be irritating if you didn't know how to kind of steer yourself right. And also this should work a lot better, but it doesn't. So you don't keep your speed. I think it's all these like side areas in here that really make the game scream at you in this particular section. This level is definitely fun once you get the hang of it, though. See, I got grinding in here as well. If I spin dash off this thing, I can just land on the beach down there. Close enough. This grinding bit should have worked a lot better, but I don't know. I think it was based off another thing I wanted to do for like the parkour logic, where it's just like, oh, I can grind on these rails. I just kind of threw it into this. This bit's a bit weird to get to from like the lower path, just because of the camera. There we go. How bad I do this time? God damn. You can actually get like S ranks and stuff if you do like really fast, or get like all the collectibles within the stage. Pretty neat. I'd call this level good, but I can see just like a ton of problems to it that would probably hold it back for anyone else playing it. We're on the last two Sonic levels that are kind of just tech demo levels, but they do have scoreboards, so I'm going to try and reach those. This was, I think, I'm not sure if I showed this off before, or like, I think I may have published this before the Seaside Zone kind of levels I made, but this just shows off the whole moveset and everything. I updated it recently so that way I could use the newer controls from the paper play box. I'm gonna use those. The old grind system would have just been you kind of automatically locking onto rails and stuff. I've just always been kind of, I guess, like a decent Sonic fan. I haven't completed Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, but I played through like Generations, Unleashed, and all like the classic ones. And I always just kind of liked like movement of the character more than like the character himself. I like the character of Sonic. It's just like the movement's always been what I kind of idealize. I think I tried to really work on that with this. I think this is all just different mechanics that would be cool to try and mess with. It's not really too much. It just shows off different like zones that like trigger zones that like trigger different things. Like 2D section, you can't like get out of that until you get out of the these little gates here, like bounce pads. Just all very basic stuff for the most part. I don't think I even had the fancy springs in yet. This little target range, where you can just get infinite points. Just like bouncing and only attacking all these things. Real simple thing. Hell yeah. Damn, I wish I had some Cheetos right now. It sounds tasty. It's like crispy ones, I think. There's also a bug in the 3D Sonic bit where you can just kind of wall jump on anything. I think I did it to this one though, so where you can't really wall jump up there. Kind of like actually platforming with it. Still had to force kind of going fast and then rolling bits so we could actually launch off of shit. Also put in these, what do you call them, handlebars, monkey bars, just because Sonic Adventure 1 had them. I thought, I might as well put that in there too. It's like a lot smaller than the paper play box also, but speaking of that. This one almost has like 10,000 plays, which astonishes me, but considering like what you can do in it, I mean, it's understandable, I guess. It's like, it's pretty much almost just like an open level to itself, but you just run around, explore, see what you can find. I'll try and like get through most of the sections I can think of, but yeah. Might as well just be like one of those RPG kind of things, I guess. What do you call them? Like hangout spot, I guess, but just with Sonic and like 3D controls, which is fun. I don't treat it like that though. This is the thing. It's literally just all kind of this graph paper aesthetic. Also, finally, after like 3 levels, you can just do this running around in a loop thing naturally. Just I finally figured out how to make that work. You can like jump out of it any time and all that. It helps with a lot of these slopes. You also finally kind of work off of like pinball physics, where you just kind of are able to like gain speed going up and down like half pipes and shit. And also run on water, which I thought was fun. You can also be in water now. So I figured I'd just put in the mechanic in case I ever wanted to use it. And I use it here and nowhere else. You even get like air bubbles and stuff. Yeah, I got this kind of cave bit that has all the water stuff in it. And if we get out of here, and I'll just respawn to get back up to the main checkpoint. There's also a day-night cycle in this, which I forgot about. You get this kind of mechanical bit. We can like climb up this tower and get up to the time of day thing. There we go. You can also just grab whatever power up you want here, just so you can like. I guess I just wanted to show that off. Oh. This is like the only bit that I really like about this level. It's just this giant half pipe over here, and it's just all like you can roll in it. And where the hell am? Oh my god! You get in it, you roll on it, and you can like actually keep your speed going up and down it. And it's like the one big thing I thought, oh, this is awesome. I can vibe with this. Just hold down roll and you actually gain speed up and down like that. You can even stomp to gain like a crazy amount of speed while going down like a half pipe. And I wish I could just carry over the changes I made here to the other levels, but I didn't really design them around having like this kind of mobility. Maybe I should try it again at some point, I don't know. There's another one of these target ranges. Just for the fun of it. You got like this red mall. It's got all these plants and shit. We also got this like weird bit that you can run in circles around. You can also grind on this thing, I think. If I can land on it. There you go. Kind of different trigger zones for different speeds. Like no speed, slow speed, normal speed, and just always kind of in this boost state. And you got this kind of like, I guess like skate park kind of sewer looking area where you just kind of get to test out the grinding. Yeah. That and these springs, which give you a bunch of different animations to cycle through. Yeah, like gain more speed to get up this fucking wall. There we go. I think there's sections like above this one that you can either run up to or take the elevator to. I'm gonna go all the way to the right of the level to kind of just sweep over all of it. Love that remote play kind of lag there. Goddamn. Again, most of this one, kind of like the one before, is just showing off basic things and like, oh, here's what this thing can do. And then I didn't give the... I don't think I gave away this version of the microchip. Or no, I might have. I don't know. I remember some people complaining about the DLC requirement for it, which I'll have to look into. Flame Shield gives you homing attack that actually carries your speed, which is fun. Got all these fucking triangles you can just stomp to break. Because I guess I just thought might as well fill out this area with some fucking triangles. This is a big ramp. Love the big ramp. And there's this bit that I really kind of wish I made more obvious. You gotta like weasel. Get out. Nope. Nope. No. Ah. Come on. Basically, it would fall down to the bottom of the level, and it would just let you kind of bounce back up. But I did that. I should have built that better, because then it would actually make sense. And like drop down, but no. I don't know why I didn't put checkpoints in this level, actually. I guess this is another level, I just only have the one. Son of a... Okay. Well, you saw that bit. We can just go to the mall section again, get back up there. There we go. Up here, just a bunch of kind of test animations for if I wanted to make other characters kind of playable. And I decided not to, because I didn't want to do any more Sonic stuff after this level. In terms of like making it anyway. Another like my favorite section out of this level is kind of this big running around bit with these ramps. That was real fun. It's weird, like almost sunken in houses bit here. With more like grinding. And this bit we're gonna kind of climb up this thing kind of counterclockwise to get to the end of the level. I've heard people in the reviews for this level that they've just been able to kind of stay in here for like 30 minutes or so. So I fucked up that jump. Now I gotta do that again. Okay. Oh god. Okay. If I fail that one more time, I'm just gonna move on to the next level because I don't want to be here for like that long. But there's like a nice section up there that I want to show off. You got this like almost wine cellar looking area. I kind of like. Yeah, you bounce up here. There's not a lot to say during this level, honestly. Just a lot of doing the thing as opposed to just thinking about what could have been done better. Because honestly, I'm not sure what I would really do better about this level, given it's just kind of a demo. One of these monkey bars again. Yep. After... Like, how soon would y'all want to do, like, level requests? Because this is taking a while. So I do have it set up to do kind of just a few more levels, and then team picks, which I've already played, but I can just do them again. But just because I want to, like, show them off. And then I'll do, like, suggestions for the rest of the stream. If I don't land on this rail, I'm gonna... Yeah, you just get up there, you go into like an airship, and you kind of beat the level. And that would be the whole thing. I think I've shown off more than enough of that level. And then it's just the big levels, pretty much. And then it'll be team picks, and then, yeah. Figured I'd show off at least a little bit of this level. Just cause... Well, just cause. I like it. I want to show it off. That's about all the reasoning I really have to it. Iconic reverse S from Sonic level design. Yeah. And it actually works based on kind of your own momentum and stuff. It's just then you're supposed to land on a rail below you, and it doesn't like kind of landing on it too much. Is the problem. I don't feel like retrying that to get up there. If it lags too much, I'll just play the version of this level that's actually on my moon. But yeah. The big kind of open world platformer level I made. I'm gonna see if I can actually get all the gears in this, and I'll actually turn on the tracker for this. Yep. I love working on this level, just because it's just like, oh, what little platform challenge can I think of? And can I just like throw it in a corner? What can I do with it? It was just fun, like, kind of up with a million ideas to throw in this one too. Which I guess I can say that it's like the same situation with like doors, I guess. Just doing this. And also this one has checkpoints, so objectively better level. If it tries to do a million loading screens, yeah, no. The only gripe with this level is that trying to play it through the servers as opposed to just having the entire level downloaded, it's like loading screen every minute or so. And I wish I could fix it so much, but I don't know. People are willing to like sit through it, and you only gotta really do it once to just get rid of them entirely, but I don't know. It bugs me enough that I'm just gonna hop into the version that's on my moon. I must be near like a profile corruption or something, because some of these levels do not want to show their kind of badges, level badges. Yeah. 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 It was weird trying to design like an actual 3D platformer for Little Big Planet. Because like it's technically all top down, but like just trying to think of different moves to add or ways to interact with the environment is kind of fascinating. And also like the idea of just kind of throwing in secrets and stuff throughout the entire level was fun. Like this rooster guy. Makes Sonic Spin Dash look more accurate. I mean, you can just like use holograms. That's what I use for the actual Spin Dash. Just kind of actually angle it as opposed to just making a circle like I did. See here, instead of actually throwing a loading screen at you, it just actually loads what needs to be here. Which I don't know if it's actually any better, considering it's... Nope, loading screen, never mind. I think it's just my profile being so overstuffed or something, or that I played the story mode again recently. It's kind of making this level want to throw a fit. I don't know. I think this is, I consider this level the most fun to play out of them all. At least when I'm not falling down and stuff. Using the shape decorations, decoration editor. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be a lot more accurate, actually. Yeah, it'd work better, actually. Yeah. You know, I could solve this Picross puzzle on stream, but I do have the video up for that anyway, so I don't think I need to. I could, but it'd just make this take longer. So, I think I'm good on solving the Picross puzzle here. I'll talk to this guy, though. It's like this whole puzzle cult's kind of leader that just kind of ran away. It's pretty fun. He's just like, hey, solve this big dumb Picross puzzle I found by accident. And of course, I kind of made it intentionally so you just jump around the side if you don't want to actually solve it. I'm not sure how much I like that you have to actually navigate back to where the each path kind of starts off, but it's helping feel all kind of interconnected at the end of the day. Like this side point visible while you spin dashing. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. I feel like some other Sonic levels actually, kind of with the decoration approach. Probably that one that got like an actual team pick was like an actual fast level. I like this bit where it's just kind of two of my siblings having like a little quarrel. This guy's just like, hey, my sister's gonna tell you a bunch about this stupid level. Go over and see if she does. And if she does, then I'll pay you out like $1,000 or something. You gotta like sneak across these platforms. They have this like actual little back and forth. It's pretty fun. I think I'll head back over there for now. Oh. This is this big old section. It's got a lot of fun stuff too. Shit. I just want to know why it takes so long for you to like respawn them. The game is actually trying to load my side person back in. It's not like there's anything above. It's blocking you respawning. It's just like, I don't know. When I think of Sonic Logical, I think of the scripted animations and movements activated by name tags. Yeah. And I'm mostly associated with the workshop, but long spawn, hard eyes. Yeah. I think on the Vita version of like the Lighthouse servers, I managed to get like a Sonic level that actually finally kind of works like the classic games, where it's just like all momentum and shit. It like feels actually pretty good, like to my current standards. Maybe I'll actually like upload a video of that at some point. But for now, just playing this. I had a lot of issues with what's it? Kind of having to build this level within an old LBP2 level and noticing all the new bugs that popped up between there and that. Mainly that all the in and out movement is tied to followers as opposed to like actual in and out movers, so it's irritating for sure. Once the community dies and the kids are gone, yeah. Maybe worthwhile, honestly. La creatura. We'd be seeing at least 3 times the loading screens if we weren't doing this on my moon. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ugh, okay. Long spawn. 2. Let's fucking go. Donating $1 million to charity for every minute it takes for me to not respawn. I am already in crippling debt. You just jump around this. Tech it. I think I also tried to group each kind of section of this level by different materials. Like this section is all kind of the basic wood material. Then there's like cardboard section, fabric section, plastic section. I don't think I did a metal section, but I think I did like an old wood kind of styled section. Just to help like distinguish where is what, you know. Also, the entire sea kind of goes across all the level and then some, just to make sure you weren't looking at a void the whole time while trying to platform around all this shit. You know, like months later, and I'm not sure how I feel about these cat enemies now, because they don't really interact with your movement that well. There's only 2 enemy types in this entire level, and it's just all enemies that chase you around and have spikes in the front of them. You gotta navigate around them to like pop their brains. There you go. Ah, shit. How far did I put the checkpoint back? That far, okay. And another $1 million, and another, okay. Let's try that again. I'm glad I added this dive move, otherwise it would take forever to get through this level. There's a cat back there. Gonna ignore him for now. It's totally gotta be something with my, what's it, profile being kind of overstuffed, because I don't remember having any kind of problems with all this loading and shit. Yeah, it's like a little cardboard forest, it's basically tearaway. Yeah. Like, I was thinking of making it like a natural looking forest, but I just thought it'd be more fun to make it look all like papery and stuff. Another long spawn. There we go. If there's anything I have to show off this level, it's gotta be the mini golf game. I don't know how I could show off this level without showing off the mini golf game. Look at this shit. Golf ball. Ba-bam. That's 3D golf, baby. There you go. You can actually swim in the river too. I already showed off like swimming, but that's fun. I think there's a cat back here that can get you if you're not ready. There you go. Let's get up here. I think if you can grab the cat, actually, you can just swing him off. Throw him in the fucking ocean. There you go. The introduction of my favorite recurring bit in all my levels so far. The fish that knows your dad. He's having a goddamn barbecue, and he does not care if he can burn the forest down if it's made of paper. He's out here to fucking fish. So long, Gabe Bowser. Yeah. And it tells you how to get back. Let's get this gear over here. Dead man. Not sure if I should have just made it so you can jump up and grab it like this, but you gotta like wall jump around to get to it. And make sure I activate that checkpoint so I'm not wasting too much time. Just zipping around. Getting stuck on other parts of the level. Almost. We'll get to this section in like a minute, I think. I called it the big level section for a reason. We've been here for how long? It's already been like near 20 minutes. Yeah, let's see. I honestly think the was it everything painted might take a little bit less time, just because they're linear. We'll see. Crash Bandicoot looking at a section here. I need to fix this bit. It's supposed to be like a gentle curve in there, and then just you try to do it, just breaks you in like pieces. Fall in the sea and shit. Like, I tried to make use of like every inch of this level as much as I could, just to have different bits and everything. The only reason I didn't put in more gears is because there's an Organizer-tron limit, I think. Knock over this shit. There you go. And then we'll head over to that section we kind of flew by. Just gotta go through these rather slow ships. I didn't want to make them too fast, that way you might slip off them if you try to move while you're on them, but, you know, I think I can just bounce over to that. Let's see. There we go. So a watchtower up there that kind of used to be for getting a bird's eye view of the entire level, and then I had to switch to dynamic thermo, so it didn't make sense anymore. But I kept it anyway. For like a level to actually, I forgot that bit was mislabeled. Shit, okay. For a level to get like a first team pick on, I feel like this is like a worthy enough level to get one on. At least like worthwhile one. I don't know if it's just because of the concept or just because kind of communities like died down recently, but I don't know. I feel proud enough at this level to be called to like not feel too bad about getting a team pick for it. Don't know why I'm going for this bubble over here when I really don't need to. I also spammed the creaky noise sound over here for some reason. Level the most advanced LBP 3 although I've seen. Didn't even look or feel like LBP 3 anymore. I mean, I've seen some like more advanced 3D levels just looking through like the 3D level tag. In like the search bar. Like there's a guy that made like it looks like a 3D rendering almost in this game. That was pretty insane. Let's see if I can get this little puzzle going. Here's that. I think I get... No, wait, I gotta move this thing. Forgot. The puzzle cult was also a really fun gag, I think, now that I think about it. Like, who wouldn't want just a cult of puzzle guys? Oh, wait, now I'm supposed to move it the other way. Shit. I built the puzzle, I forgot how to solve it. There we fucking go. Is that section? All nice and tied up. Or wrapped up, I guess. Back in the boat. How are y'all doing so far? I hope the stream isn't being, like, too boring to go through just all my stuff, but, you know. I can see how it would be pretty boring so far. Let's see. I think there's one more. Oh wait, there's two extra sections. There's one right here that I forgot to go through. It's kind of a bit like climbing around this big old wooden structure and this little wall jump bit. Swaggy stream? Alright. That's all I need to hear. Is that gear? And I think I gotta swim up here to get to, I think, penultimate section. A lot of trampolines. I was thinking, what gimmick could I throw in to make the intro to this section interesting? Just a bunch of fucking trampolines. This bit has broken in the past, and I don't know what breaks it, and I hope it doesn't break on stream. But if it does, I'm not too worried about it, because I think I may be able to get around it if it does. Just hoping it doesn't. Here's this little patchwork garden area over here. Second enemy type. Far more kind of fast version of the cat with only one brain. It's also way harder to get the brain on. I gotta fix that. I did not see that guy at all. Now I'm mad. What the hell? If I can sneak around. They'll never. What I'm up to. I'm gonna try and give it a second to load so I don't get a loading screen in the middle of a jump, because I feel like it's trying to warm up to that right now. I think this is the only kind of section in here that you really need the dive move for. It's also just like for one bonus prize, like prize bubbles, so I don't think I'll worry about it anymore. There we go. Being fucking pursued. Shit. Okay. It's like 2 gears on this pathway. I need to get this. There we go. About a month. About, I think, just 1 month. Around the same time it would take to make any level in, I think, everything painted. I think this was... yeah. Yeah, I'm still on my level. Only got, I think, 4 more levels to go after this one. and then we'll be on suggestions. Wait, no, we'll be on team picks then. I don't know why I threw in team picks. I'm gonna commit to that. Yeah, no, I named it the big boys section for a reason. It said it's big. I forget I don't know how long this one's taking so far. I'm just kind of going for the kind of fully completed little route here, just to show off every section here. I'm glad I included that camera toggle. I wouldn't be able to do that. Let's see, we ended the Sonic section. Yeah, we've been in this one about 30 minutes. It's better than 3 hours, but it's a girthy level. And it should be for being like an open world kind of level. I think, anyway. Here's that second gear for this section. And now, swing all the way back to the main route, and we'll finish the main route, and we'll be on our way to get the last thing, I think. I don't know. Kind of a long ride here. Could have sped this up. It is a long section you gotta go through, so not long. So yeah, last section, test all your skills and all that. I also threw in this little stairway thing from LBP 1. But in 3D this time. Figure I'll try and get this second objective first. Just gotta power up this wheel. But gotta avoid this like cat and this other enemy. I can just get out of here now. This is kind of this big bit where it's just all obstacle gimmicks. I think it was a good thing to throw this in at the end. I'm also glad that I got to make grabbing kind of an actual mechanic in this one. Never actually finished the level. It was lagging so bad I couldn't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I really don't know what was going on with like the dynamic thermometer and just making it load so much. It really didn't have this much issue on like my moon while making it. It was just like I figured it'd be fine, but no, just like every second almost just kind of gotta like, load in a new section. It also makes me feel bad for getting a team pick now that I think about it. Just because it's like so hard to play at a point. When I was playing, that was really fun. Well, I appreciate that then. Again, this is why I'm thinking of just like making a copy bowl to your moon. Plus, this is like a giveaway level technically, so if people want to actually mess around with it in their moon, by all means. gonna try and get this thing. Glad you thought it was fun though. Makes you feel better about the whole load situation. This little swimming section I'm just gonna jump over. Because I can. Not. Alright. That's also why I kind of want to just like do this stream so I could just like have video versions of my levels to like look back on later in case like the servers die or something, or just so I can have it. Another one of these spinny things. There we go. Spin the crank. Load up a ring challenge. There we go. An extra little secret side challenge here. If you get this fish over to the right. Should have made that checkpoint invisible, but oh well. Gotta get the switch back online. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, it was supposed to play out a little bit of dialogue where it's just like, hey, could you find my fish friend? He's kind of gone right now. Then you bring him back, and they have a little dialogue about the fish. It's like, you didn't have to go find me, bud. Or something like that. Nah. Shit. I was trying to think of how to make this last section kind of feel more important than the other ones, and I thought giant pit, lots of giant spinning obstacles. It's the only way. I hope I got all the gears. If I didn't get all the gears. Ah, I forgot one. Shit. Could I go back for it? No, I don't think I could go back for it. No. Basically, if you got all the gears, you would kind of be able to unlock the safe and get the kind of microchip for this level. So you can make your own levels with it. But I'm not going to go all the way back to the start of this just for that. At least I got most of them, though. There's the end. Cross the bridge. Tells you, hey, if you want to use the logic you might have won, go to that level and copy to your own. And checkpoint. What was that, 40-minute level? At least mostly complete. Yeah. I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I got a team pick. Just the loading issues make me so mad. Anyway. On to what I always want to show off to anyone that I can talk to about it. Everything painted. I really want to make like a final level for this kind of series of levels, but in case I don't, it's just nice to have these 4 ones up right now. Plus the Halloween joke kind of level that I got. Let's take a look what we got. You know, it's funny, I got my crown and my core cap just from posting a video about this to Twitter, and I don't know how to feel about that. I feel good that I technically actually won it in the contest now, but I don't know if just the video of this would be worth enough to, like, get one of those for. It's so weird. I think I broke that. Yeah, I broke that. Do that again. Let's go. There's the fail to load level bug I was looking for. Waiting for it this entire stream. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Like I'm the most proud of the stuff I've done in this kind of series of levels compared to anything else that I've published so far. Just all this stuff. Mostly just for the control of it, feeling just fairly natural as like a third-person shooter kind of thing. Yeah, let's say you get the jump here, and jump through this little section, jump some more in this big open bit. You also get introduced to these collectibles. I feel like I got this one mostly for the nostalgia of like LBP 1. Not sure. Goofball energy. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything I want to say about like each of the mechanics, but it's just kind of, you know, got all these like dev videos up, just saying and showing off each little bit of development. So I don't know. Just kind of want to let the level speak for itself a bit. Go through this whole little tutorial cave, and they're like, hey, you just got a stupid cave, you want to figure out where you are? Want to help us get, like, unionized at work, basically. It's this whole fun thing. I like decorating this whole giant canyon, because of, like, this little 3D kind of viewpoint. You actually kind of get more of a sense of scale. Or it's at least easier to impose scale, I guess. There's definitely Little Big Planet levels that I've seen that are like traditional, that impose on a bigger scale than this. I liked this guy that he can mess with, and like his dialogue would change based on what you did. How do you mess with Sackboy's animations and make them good? Because I can only make things from scratch. Like what do you mean? Like animation blending, or just kind of like what are you thinking? secret cheats key. Let's see what cheats we got. Camera that kind of breaks the graphics a bit. Top-down cam. Dynamic camera. I think that one's lagging a level a bit. Level link over to the second level. Hope it doesn't say fail to load. If it does, we can just load into it proper. Yeah, second level. It's my favorite out of the 4 that are published, mostly because it's just a complete level. Well, I guess the arena is complete too, but it's like a vision of like, oh, this is what this entire thing would have been if I had like the time to do 15 entire ones that would have published properly. I'd say this is like a good kind of pitch almost of what this would have been. There's also a lot of exploring you can do, which I like. You can just shoot this box and shut him up. You get kind of this big first kind of combat encounter. Or I might have been smart to have less enemies in here than there are right now, but it's still manageable. Plus you can just kind of respawn and run back in, take care of the ones you get. If you're making things of this scale in LBP, have you ever thought about like making actual video games? You know, I went to school to try and do animation, and I got roped into a game making kind of cool, like major. And then COVID happened. I didn't really want to do it anymore anyways, so. Short answer, I'd love to make a game. I would just need to actually take my own time to do it. Because right now my only skill set is just like, you know, working with Little Big Planet logic. I can't even work with like dreams or something. I've done like some Java code, but it's still like bad Java code, you know. And anything I learned in like C++ is just kind of null and void, and also just stuff I copied, so, you know. Yeah, you think your dreams would be like easier. Like you can just like paint stuff in, throw in a puppet, but like if you want to make anything that's like interesting, I don't know, the logic knowledge you get from LBP doesn't really carry over into dreams as easily either. Like there's similarities, but it's not close enough for me to know what to do with it. Maybe that's why I've been doing 3D stuff in LBP. Just out of spite, you know. Couldn't even figure out how to make music in dreams. Yeah, it's like this, I don't know. All I know about it is that I heard it was like a freeform kind of music making thing. But I don't know. The most in dreams that I ever did was like try to make like a Mario level with someone's copied kind of Mario 64 controller. And like that got like a little far, but not really. It's like Dreams is just so much less accessible than LBP. Because even like the worst or like newest creators in LBP, you can just like slap down some cardboard and some score bubbles and call that a level, and it'd still be perfectly playable. With dreams, it's just like, I don't know what to do with dreams, To be able to make some decent models, even then I can make something 100 times better than LBP. Yeah. That's just kind of it in a nutshell, though, isn't it? Goddamn. There's one mechanic I wish I could have done more with a limited amount of level I kind of built. It's definitely, I wish I could have done more sliding. Because drifting around with, like, the sliding material is a lot of fun. Like, as you'll see here, you kind of gain a lot of speed when drifting into the camera turning. Little secret off to the side thing. Sliding does look really fun. Yeah. The best thing with these levels is that they don't lag compared to the other level. I don't know what I did right here compared to that, but it just works a lot better. Maybe it's just that you're going slower. I'm not sure. Because you move around the same speed. Maybe it's the combat? I don't know. Maybe it's also just been like the ocean in that level that kind of made the game's loading weird. I don't know. Because it was just a giant slab that went around the entire thing. I like this bit with all the like fruit or whatever just kind of being pushed around in these big mills. Every time I build a little big planet level now, I'm thinking, what can I do with this big physics engine that they work so hard on to like actually make it, feel like worth something. I feel like this kind of fills my quota. I don't know. Gotta get this secret bit over here too. The second cheat key. Where you just kind of slide around in all this background detail. You can just die and go back to where it was. Trying to make this long stretch of land kind of interesting with all these enemies and like pits and stuff. It's kind of fun. I'm not sure if I really made it as engaging as I might have been able to do if I just kind of made it more jump focused or something, but I don't know. I'm still having fun with this. Indulgence, basically. This big kind of combat arena that you can kind of shoot your way through if you want, or you can just, you know, run out of there to get to the end of it. I think I'll fight all the enemies though. Damn. There's a lot of blowing things up in this level, really. A lot of fun. Here's the extra route you would have been able to take if you just ran over here, though. Would have popped out up there. But otherwise, you open up these gates and you just get to run through. Also, gotta show off this ghost guy. Stand on his grave and shoot his gravestone and he gets pissed off at you. It's like dialogue will change based on how much nonsense you did. If you like stepped on his grave or not, or if you didn't blow up all the robots in the section before, or even if you went and got the second battery back in that extra section. Just fun stuff like that I like doing. Oh yeah, slide on in here. Take care of these little targets. We can get through here. This is last two. Shit. Still do really love this giant, like, whirlpool of, like, preserves and stuff that's just going on down there. Makes for a really good set piece, I think. That and going through this kind of moving tube. It's also pretty fun. Beat down this guy, turn on the system. We got ourselves factories getting activated. Right on these giant jars of empty preserves, and it fills up the preserves and everything. Out of the entire kind of 4-level pack, this is definitely the longest level, I think. Even if you're not going for everything, it's just kind of very big shit. Okay. Got this giant hammer that kind of breaks these jar tops up, like off the top, I guess. I don't know what to call them. Just another thing you gotta jump out of the way for. That's all that really matters. And I guess they could call him a final boss for the entire pack almost, but his kind of enemy has like complex kind of movement patterns, shoots out fire so you get an extra chance to get hit. Yeah. Get this guy. Phase 2, start shooting out random fireballs. Doesn't have a phase 3, but you know, it's just a little mini boss. Doesn't need 3 phases. It's already hard enough as is. Shit. Got him. Beat the guy, get ready to go in the factory, but before you do, you get to talk to this old guy. Says congrats, you beat the boss, etc. Kill him. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I gotta get the last battery. It's behind the factory entrance. Kinda easy to miss now to think about it. There we go. Into the factory. Oh wait, Cooper. Oh yeah. Yeah, level's only 20 minutes to pretty much fully complete. It's better off than the open world level. Not bad. Now this is the only level that's kind of unfinished that I put out, but it does have an ending, so... Oh, right, sorry. Amy. Yeah. Nice to see you, Amy. Let's see. Well, vending machine thing gets you to the only secret in this level, besides, I think, the key. That's... Really wish I could have built up more of this before I decided to just kind of quit on it, but there's a lot of good stuff in here, like the mostly a 3D kind of NPC thing I got going on here that I worked real hard on for a while. Go to the arena after this level, but yeah. This big old canyon. Might as well grab that last key. There we go. Now we get all the bonus weapons that were going to be unlocked. And you kind of just fight your way through this really tight and cramped office space while these guys are slowly busting the entire place apart, bouncing around, trying to get to you. And of course, it's kind of hard to see in there, actually. Shit. Zoka is gone, and now to get this guy. There we go. Might as well get that bubble down there. Just gotta walk to it. There we go. I'm not sure if I was gonna... No, I was definitely gonna introduce the bounce pads at this point. It's just kind of weird having them only really appear here and in the arena. I don't know. Little dark room. Just why the hell not? And then, oh man, you get warped off to this, this weird void. What the hell? They were a gecko. I made them just for this project, I think. Yeah, you see this little, what is it, scale model of like the entire level layout, pretty much. So that was pretty fun. Yeah. And then you find my lazy butt on the couch because I didn't want to finish the fucking level. Get up, finish the stupid project, idiot. Stupid. Yeah, just apologies for not finishing the level. And then open up the scoreboard area. Darylin has a existential whatever crisis, and pieces out pretty much. Yep. And then we'll move on to the arena and play the team picks, and if anyone is still here, we'll play any suggestions we get. Seems like a good way to go about it. I'll probably just show off a little bit of the arena as opposed to like every challenge. I'm not going to complete every challenge, just going to try and I'll give one shot at each of the like 7 challenges in here, and then can't get him. I can't get him. Seems fair to me. The big hot chat arena for all the employees come to and I guess get a job by fighting? I don't know. It's a fun idea, I think. I don't know. You would unlock the this kind of move by beating the first challenge, but you know, got all the keys, so I don't really need to do that. Also, I'm here. And if you get all the batteries, you get the microchip, because I didn't really know if I do anything else with this past this. It's like a fun thing. Let's see. Can all be gamers and say, oh, what am I showing off? Oh yeah, pinball machine. I'm still like really proud of this, just because I got to squeeze it in this pretty much overpacked level. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot intro video. Or it's just like, hey, welcome to the arena, here's all the challenges, etc. Don't really need to see it though. Do combat challenges first. Goddamn. Streaming for almost 3 hours. I was kind of expecting it to take this long to beat every level, but also not, almost. I don't know. It's gotta be 3 rounds of this. First challenge is kinda... well, it's pretty challenging, obviously. But out of all of them, I think it's one of the easier ones. There we go. Wait, no. 3rd round. Shit. But we'll give it that one. It's one shot. 3rd round anyway. Let's go to the next one. 3 minutes of pain. Now, as to whether I can survive 3 minutes of this is up to debate. But I think I've mastered the layout so far. I've just planned through this enough times. Or not. Should I give that one more try? I think. Maybe... One more try. One more try. That's it, though. Just because I didn't even make it to 1 minute, I think. Plus, I got distracted by a Windows notification or whatever. Alright. I think I got this in the back. Oh. Oh god. Oh, alright. Well, that was the other shot. Let's try the third one. I like the third one the most. It's kind of just this giant boss fight. It's exciting. Alright. Giant bullfight, let's go. Giant bullfight with giant fucking swords. Coolest shit you can think of, I guess. Sorry, swords and guns, and I died. Shit. Oh well. You get the gist of that guy. Shoot him until he blows up, I guess. Fourth round. Pop shove it combo. It's, you can only use this move. Of course, I had to make the enemies that don't go the best of the be the ones you kill in this one, but maybe that's just all part of the challenge. Let's see. Smells like a goddamn bullet hell in here. This is just phase one, there's like 3 phases. What else I gotta deal with? Oh god. Okay. Damn. I'm good with just leaving that one behind. Fifth challenge. I forget which one this one is. Oh, it's the bomb one. Awesome. Bounce into the arena here. Just slowly eating up the arena as they fight. Also populating the whole thing with bombs. And it's... What? You know, I used to think that was one of the easier ones. Maybe I just haven't played in a while. 6-1 Matrix ripoff. Just dodge a bunch of bullets, you don't even shoot the guy. Just stay safe for a minute. Kind of watch this guy as he shoots this stuff out. It's also point bubbles in the middle, just to really make you feel good. I guess. Oh man. Just flying everywhere, oh god. Okay. Yeah, this one isn't so bad actually. Just feels like there's a lot going on. There we go. Same design philosophy of... like what exactly? Last battle challenge. Just try and kill a bunch of flies while the arena kind of pops in and out in different places. I think this is one of the harder ones. Hope I can get this one out of them. Three, two, one, go. Shit. Like you have to dodge stuff with those bonus points to put you in the line of fire. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You know, I think my explanation of that one goes pretty good. Also, I don't want to be here in the arena all day. So we'll just move on to the race challenge. And wrap it up with the big ones, I guess. Now, if I fail this one, I'll be so upset. Because it is just platforming. Little cat's paw back there. Ooh, I'm not gonna let it in there. I'm not gonna let it in there. We got time. We got time. We got time to make the end of the race. Come on. Come on. Come back, you stupid thing. Come on. If I'm gonna win anything today, it's gonna be this race. It has to be. There we go. And that's everything I can do in here except for the versus challenge, but, you know, single player right now. There's not too much to it, you just fight each other, deathmatch style. Kick the Roomba. There we go. And that's all my levels. Every last one of them except for the Halloween ones, but I've done them already, so we're good. And it only took 3 hours, which is reasonable. It's like, was it 19? No, 17 levels, I think that was. No, 16. Ah, whatever. We got through it all. Exciting. Awesome. I only saw this one, but it was me. Thank you. I'm gonna go get a drink of something, clear my throat, and then we'll play through the team picks and then do any suggestions. Just, yeah, back in a minute, I guess. And we're back. Okay, that feels so much better. So, I guess before we even do the team picks, what would you all, like, want to do as suggestions, I guess? Just so I have, like, an idea of what's going on. I'll also look up the team picks while we're at it. Still an LBP, of course. Get started on Magma Inferno. These team picks are pretty fast, and the last one's even like kind of survival score challenge, so it won't take any bit of time. Fair. Fair. Mostly just have the suggestions for anyone that wants to, like, have me play their own level. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, no problem. Turn-based systems. Do you have a particular one you want me to look at for your team-based ones? Or what you got in mind? Oh, if you move inside the entrance, you die. Or you get stuck. This is a great start off to the level, I gotta be real careful now. Or not. Shit. Alright. Didn't even get past the first fucking obstacle, goddamn. Okay. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. Yeah, two, but you don't mind which one you find. Okay. Gotta reset my costume. There we go. Right on that spike, okay. Try that again. That has gotta get fixed at some point. That cannot be spawning in and just dying because I moved a little. Yeah. There's so many good music composers for an LBP right now. They got 4 fucking tracks in this level. Let's see. This bit confused me the first time I played through, and it's still confusing now. Shoots you off to the left, but the bounce pad is in sight. I don't know. Shit. Okay. Okay. There's like the boost boots and the hero cape. And it's also having to go back and forth a bit between unlocking new gates to get to new obstacles, I guess. Shit. Shit, okay. Guess I fly through this? Okay. Sick fucking jam. There's so many good fucking music artists on LBP. It's ridiculous. This fucking Velociporter. I had trouble with it the first time I was going through it because the timer was pretty strict, and also I think it was a little bit glitchy where you tried to jump and it would just send you in the back layer and you just bonk right into a wall. It was weird. I always like the hero cape. Just soaring. Let's try that jump again. What's this button do? Oh, it may have been this thing. Yeah. Oh wait, you're supposed to... Okay. Sure hope the music... Okay. Okay, good. That was a long pause. Goddamn. Oh wait, shit, I was supposed to fly up to that one. Alright. Yeah. I didn't get enough height. Come on. There we go. Strict bounce pads. I nailed it. I didn't watch the timing. Okay. Tell me I got that? No. Oh, 100%. I think I played this level without the music and I was just confused for most of it. Or at least just kind of griping through little bits and little problems. Why did I jump there? Okay. Come on. Why did I jump way too early? Okay. Wait for that again. Perfect timing. Give me enough. Oh! You know, why even have the other bounce pad in the back if it's not going to get me enough distance to the next jump? There we go. Now imagine if I actually went in that wormhole before doing anything. That would have been maddening. There we go. Do people still call this dubstep? It's a little dubsteppy. I forgot about the grappling hook because they only use it for like a couple fucking things. And even then, not very well. And you just don't use it anymore past this pipe. And that's all the grappling hook you use for. Like, it honestly would have been better if they just kept using the hero cape instead of grappling hook. Would have been more clean that way, I think. Bounce pad. I feel like these jumps could have been a little stronger, because you're jumping a lot on these, but oh well. Oh wait, it was this one. Right, okay. Do we have to add? Okay. Activate the bounce pad. Go through the thing. No, I kind of agree with you. Just between kind of, I don't know. There's enough messiness for me to be like, eh, about it. Like, the level design overall is somewhat solid. There's just kind of issues like this, and like the power-ups kind of going all over the place with the grappling hook there, and the strict timing. I don't know. Like, this would have been on, I think, cool pages for sure back in the day. But, I don't know. Oh god. Oh no. Ah. Okay. You You know, how am I supposed to judge timing when I'm already flying all the way around here? So I gotta re-trigger that bounce pad because I didn't do it perfectly. And also hit that spike, okay. Oh, definitely. Like, what's here is great. It's just also... there's notes to make about it. That's all I'm saying. I hate this bit, though, where you have to drop the fucking boost boots before you grab the climbing thing, because you only do it then, and you're like, oh, why do I have to drop them before I grab the thing? Isn't there a sign or something? And then you look a second later, and you're like, oh, I guess there was a sign. As if that's supposed to make you feel better. That it's kind of designed bad there. They just do this over and over. I think this is the last challenge in the level, though, to overcome. Shit. You know, I think I can skip that second bounce pad thing, actually. Like, if you do perfect like that, sure. You gotta boost, drop, grab. I don't like that rhythm at all. Like, what levels make dropping a power-up kind of like a big mechanic to its, like, platforming? That I have a big problem with. Just because it's very unclear, and so you just go through it, I guess. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. I like the idea of the level kind of making you feel like you're making extra progress than you kind of are, with like all these platforms being triggered. But on the negative side, if you miss a button, you get pissed off, like, alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Like, I don't know. Quickly take off your power-ups could be really fun and just get it done right. That's true, that's true. You just have to, like, really nail it in that it's a mechanic rather than just being a one-time oops gotcha thing. Yeah, great level though. Love it. Forested Ruins. This level's so pretty. This is such a pretty level, I gotta say. It's also pretty well designed too, I think. Alright. Like, just look at all this God rays and stuff, it's really cool. The double jump could have gotten a bit nicer of a tutorial though. Because you just see that X there and you're like, what did they put that X there for? It's for a double jump. Swoops flying over there. Right? Good, like, color grading. Color design. Very good here. The purples and the golds. Cinematography. Absolutely. You see a God Ray in a video game, you're like, man, they were really trying something. They got fucking graped. I got fruited. Or, wait, no, I think that was an almond. What did I get killed by? I don't know. Is that an acorn? Tunic. I've heard things about Tunic. It seems fun. Oh god. The double jump's really like simple, but like well utilized. Phantom Strim literally played every level in LBP's existence. I can't disagree with that. Phantom Strim's played a lot of levels. All I know Phantom Strim for is just like saying, hey, the new team picks are up, here's pictures of them, go play them. Oh wait, shit, those are enemies. Right, okay. There we go. They're the only times that like enemies supposed to just obstacles show up in the level. So it's a little disorienting, I guess. It's not bad, it's just kinda hard to see in the light, I guess. I'm sorry, there's a third one. Never mind. Drop my input real quick. Didn't see him again. It's a little irritating now. Still okay. Yeah, okay, he's hidden right in the God Ray. I get the idea they were trying to, what is it, make that obvious, but then just kind of blend it into the background there. Because the last level, this definitely fits the mood really well. I'd say this is actually pretty good. I like this. I like the chill vibes. The composition's pretty nice. I got no problems with this music. It's just not like slapper, I guess, compared to the other one. But it doesn't have to be. I feel like I would have seen this as like a team pick back in LBP too. It kind of holds up that well. Aside from the enemies, I guess. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because it looks so nice there. Good level. Very solid level, great level. Loved it. Pigeon run. I only got one small run in that done before I decided to move on to other things. But I'm gonna try it. Give it a real fair shake, I think. Definitely a song skip. That last one that made me want to buy that Producers Only Fans as well as Marketplace. I wouldn't go that far, but sure. Goddamn. Yes. PG on run. I had this one get a team pick. You know, it's the scoreboard's right there. It's basically a heart for heart level. Look at how easy that was. Fucking stupid. This is Pigeon Run. pretty fun little. I thought it would control like Flappy Bird, but you just hold it down to fly. But you can still tap it if you want. And you can also run on the building if you want. I feel like this one would have been in the range of like cool level compared to Team Pick, but I do like that Steven did go out of his way to do something different for this one. I'm picking this one anyway. And it's really well built too. I like all the electrical wires. Visual design's pretty nice. Yeah. Alright. 100 points or I explode into 1,000 pieces. Let's go. Alright, well now I don't have to explode anymore. Let's see how far we can take this. Is there like a rope object, or is it just decoration? That was all that. I like this level, it's just, yeah. If I were more competitive for scores, I would try it a little bit more. That's like all I need out of that, really. Good level. And after 3.5 hours, you get your wish of me checking out your levels. Let's take a look. Wait, there we go. I mean, like, survival challenges are fun. I like seeing a new survival challenge every now and again. So what am I looking for here? Turn-based system test, turn-based RPG. Okay. Let's try that. Both are just tests. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, this whole Paper Mario thing going on. Very cool. I'll get that. Played me a fair share of Paper Mario 64. Damn. Maybe I should try a different attack. Alright, so maybe the gun is good. Yeah. Okay. The boots. Oh wait, he has horns on him. Why'd I jump on him like that? Oh god. Oof. Okay. What's this one do? Oh wait, that's the run away. Oh wait, no. Fusion? Alright. That's fun. 40 health though. I'm gonna die. Oh good. Timer. Oh god. Oof. Tell me I got some mushrooms, man. Damn. Burger. Well, I mean, that helped a little bit, but he's gonna still kick my ass in a second. And I'll be right back to where I started. Oh god. What does this one do? Nothing? Oh man. Okay. Screw the items. Let's talk to. Damn. Let's try. You know, that gun worked out pretty good. Oh, okay. Almost dead. Why didn't I go buy some more shit? Why didn't I do that? Oh man. Oh, the mic has a chance to send the enemy. That'd be great, but I'm in the thick of it right now. Maybe if I eat the burger, I'll be better. Pull out the gun tool and kill him. Nine damage? Is that what I read right? Almost dead. Let's see if we can get another lucky shot on him. Oh, that was 5. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just hope he dies. Is he dead? I killed him. I feel good about killing him. Boots are best weapon. Okay. Let's try the other one. I've played some Paper Mario, I haven't played traditional RPGs. Let's see about this. Why not? Great. Okay. Well. Damn. Might as well charge up. It's Mouse a million. I don't know. Wait, what's the reverse do? Distraction. Hit him with that magic. What the hell? Can I heal the guy, or? I guess not. Out of magic, okay. Melee him. Super still down. It's a lot of magic doing elixir. May as well try this. Okay. There we go. I won! I guess. That was fun. I feel like I got a handle on that pretty decently. Let's see. I'm guessing we only got y'all both in the chat at the moment. What else should we play? We just played this. What else are we gonna play? I guess. Not really famous though. Niche micro internet celebrity, not even that. I don't know. Didn't miss anything with team picks today. I'm sorry, right? All the team picks got obliterated. I'm sorry, right? Of course. Dreaming a dream. Alright. I think that showed up in my recommended, if I'm not mistaken. I'll just look it up. Not the best camera wise, but it's beautiful. Fair enough. Hmm. Well, if I can find it. Well, if you played it. Yeah, let's see. I'm guessing it's this one? Hope it didn't get deleted. Maybe it did. Let me try reloading the game. Maybe it's having a fuss about something. How could I forget my favorite opening line?
One.
Classic. Alright, come on, away, get to playing this level. Let's keep going. Gotta navigate through my reviews and shit. Huh. Do you remember the creator that made this? Because it's just showing up as unnamed level. Maybe it's something to do with the servers or something. I know they're showing up. Alright, cool. I'm gonna heart that just to be real safe. Let's get to playing this. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is real pretty. God damn. And then you got like the hills in the back and the smoke, like the clouds. Yeah, the cameras are a little tight. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's some pretty good lag going on. I'll say that right now. So these jumps are a little warning kind of laggy. Yeah. Gotta really nail the distance on these jumps. Alright. Yep. Barely made that. Putting on my high visibility outfit for this one. It's a little dark. There. Damn. That's way more, I guess. I think this may be why, eye candy levels and platforming levels tend to get separated a lot. Just because the game does not like handling both at the same time. I've learned that the hard way. Ah, shit. Able to fix the camera angle to make the checkpoints infinite. Perfect time for me to read that comment. You seem pick-worthy. Yeah. I wonder if the tight camera angles are just to try and prevent as much lag as possible. Full swing. One more swing to make sure we're good. There we go. Man, imagine making like a hard level that's just this pretty and lagging and everything. People would have like conniptions about that. Okay. Well, you see, I can't see the fourth thing I gotta grab, so. I mean, I guess it's implied, but. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's try that again. One swing. Okay. Layer launcher. Thank God, checkpoint. I don't know if having... I guess it's not hard to get there. Come on. Okay. I do appreciate that the grab stuff is all colored green. Makes it easy to identify what you're trying to grab. Or that you need to grab it at all, really. You know, I forget this game has like 16 layers is a thing to show about like graphics and stuff. And of course you, what am I doing? Oh, it switches direction. Ow. Come on. Alright. Okay. Go to your people. Away. Now this is gorgeous right here. Kind of in level camera work. Really good there. Because that I can see the outside of the level, which is really beauty. Yeah, fair point. During the beauty and lag the game and all that. Yep. Considering how dark the level is, it may have been economical to do a lot of this with like stickers and sticker panel. Gotta get a little funky with my analog movements. Try and get through this. Okay. Now, what did I run into there? Oh, that's a platform. I didn't see that there was a platform there. How are you me? I'm me. Oh, you gotta... That's a little fussy, isn't it? You can only drop down at certain points. At least you don't jump back up automatically to the other bits. Which makes sense. But it's a little fussy. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Wish I had the Muppets pack so bag. The tractor thing seems so fun to mess with. People keep saying the tractor gel is DLC free. So if you can find, like... If you can get someone to just give you some tractor gel and see if you, like... Your profile gets mad about it. Then, I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotta get one real good swing here. Make sure I rearrange myself here. One swing. Try one more swing. Yeah. Okay. Just one more swing to make sure I'm good there. Okay. No! 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 Ah! I lose the level to fucking layers not changing. Oh, that pisses me off. Not that bad, but also... Man, that wasn't even their fault. Well, it kind of was. I'll keep this hearted. Maybe I'll finish this another point. I'll give a review. What do y'all think? Should I give it another go? It deserves another shot, but I don't know if I want to do another shot. What do y'all think? Could also just play some of their other levels. Are they in the description? Oh, that's fine. I'll come back to this another time. Ah, and you're messing. You know what? Yeah, another good college try. Another good college try sounds good. Let's go with it. Like the mechanics are good. It's just a lot of it's kind of hard to see, I guess. All right. Yeah, there we go. I always forget that doing things a second time is always faster. Forgot about that. There we go. Oh. I really gotta admire the commitment to just being pink and nothing else for this level. Well, mostly nothing else. Very strong color direction. I like it. I didn't even notice the second me hanging upside down there. That's fun. It's always the sack bots that cause a lot of lag, though. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to have them in there. I don't know. There's that jump again. Oh no, it does do that. Ah, I was about to get this level free pass, but no. Alright. So I guess you're just supposed to walk through and not jump. Okay. Not the most logical, but it works. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Let's try not to get... There we go. It was a simulation the whole time? What the fuck? You can't do that. Creepy pasta. What the fuck? What? What's going on? I didn't wanna. No. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I can not kill myself in this level. Wait. What? Come on. Looks like this dream has turned into a real nightmare. Well, it told me to kill myself, and I sure did. I'll take that as the end of the level. Yep. Well, say, Rob. How you doing? We got through all the levels. I don't know if you were gone for that long, but, you got any suggestions? Yeah. Give me something juicy to play. Wait, yeah, 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 yeah. I hope you can think of it. I mean, if you've also played it before, I could probably just look through, see what it may be. No pressure around, by the way. It's not in your recents. Understandable. That's funny. I don't remember my Earth looking like the way I decorated it back in LBP 2 until just now. What's the deal, server? My Earth and my Moon has not looked like this in about a year. What are you doing to me, game? Are you good? So let's give it a college grade restart. Get that iconic line once again. Stupid sack boy from Snatched Owl. Now, I've never heard of Snatched Owl. I've never heard of Stupid Sack Boy, so this sounds fun. Enjoyed it as a kid. Hell yeah. Oh, just one word. Alright. I know it pains my heart to not hear just one more time, but we gotta get this game restarted. There we go. Now, was that so hard, game? Oh, that was a film. Alright. In the meantime, let's see this Stupid Sackboy film. I haven't watched a movie in LBP in a long time. There we go, top of the list. Oh, we got it. The noises. Normal behavior, I guess. Okay. You just fucking. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. Mr. Finkel 1. I'll take a look. Grand Odyssey. Okay. Top of the list, too. Alright. Part 1. Let's see how this goes. Now this looks to be of pretty good quality so far. Even got a guy in a box. Grand Odyssey. 1. Oh wait. Grand Odyssey like Final Fantasy. Let's see how this goes. We're on a ship. It is raining. We are in some stormy waters. Fine, a turn-based. As long as it's a cool level. Ickard. Mr. Jackman. Tie down the hoists. Make sure the sails don't go breaking off in the middle of the night. Gonna capsize. Really so important we sail 3 days through a damned hurricane to get to Sudura. Blah 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 blah. This motherfucker looks like a... Was that one guy from... No, was it the Hunchback of Notre Dame? The jester guy, I think. Made me think of that for some reason. Your bed sheets be levitating, lad. You best be careful. Get out there and help with the damn ship, you fucking guy. Come on. That's too late. Get out there, man! Press the action button to exit the door. Whenever the action button appears, press the action button to open the door with the action, the button. Have you pressed the action button yet? I sure hope you do. Ahoy! There's a fucking dragon out, and it's gonna destroy our goddamn ship. World's prototype, sandbox of world space survival. That sounds crazy. Maybe I'll consider it. Jumped out of the water, came out of nowhere. Can't take care of this. Well, how's this turn-based battle going to go? Damn. Guess it's just us then. Like old times, eh? I'll take your word for it, boss. Now let's do this. Welcome to the battle screen. I'm going to click on the battle screen. You control the cursor using the left stick. Use the cursor to give commands to your party. Move the cursor over a menu button and press the X button. Menu button may contain its additional submenu. Character's purple command bar is full. Each character has 2 potions at their disposal. If they fucking die, it's on you. For now, you can only attack or use a recovery item. They will learn powerful techniques. Kill this motherfucker. Got it? Go. I guess I'll click on one of these guys. Maybe they got something interesting going. Oh my god. Maybe I'm getting attacked over here. Can I just poke this guy with this sword? Kill him. Alright. I'm getting slaughtered. attack this fucking dude. Alright, that does it. So it's kind of real-time-ish. That's interesting. Make sure this guy gets his potion. There you go. We're getting fucking slaughtered out here, man. Get this motherfucker with your sword, knife, and shit. Attack this guy. Get his ass. Oh, I see the bars for each command that he would order out. That makes sense. Kill this motherfucker, will ya? Come on. He's only got so much health bar left. Do it for me, money. There you go. Good, that's good. Okay. See you later. See you. Gonna be smooth sailing the whole way through. Weird though, you and I have been through these waters hundreds of times before and never seen anything like that. Something's up. Glad it turned out all okay. Oh, thanks to you. Curling up on the deck with our lives in danger. Why, I oughta. Cool guys. Yeah. Looky there on the horizon. Is that Sadura? Well, if we made it, we'd know for sure, I guess. The great capital Sadura, seat of the Sage's Council, place of my birth. Seems like a place on the map. You're right, it looks different. Something weird is going on. You know, Jib, you never did tell us why we had to come out here in the first place. What are you hiding from us? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's not something dangerous, is it, Mr. Jeb? Guys, I got it under control, don't fucking worry about it, it's fine. Don't sweat it. Well, I like the combat. Just kinda sick on these funny dudes on him at the moment. That's pretty cool. I like these environments so far, pretty solid, I think. Jib, Aster. Geez, everybody thought you were, dead or something. You aren't so far off, friend. Our ship was attacked by a Galansk in Sitorian waters. Well, I sure believe it. That sort of thing has become more and more common ever since that incident with Kessa and the crystal. Incident with the crystal? God damn. You mean you never heard about that? Man, even lived on a reactor these last 5 years? Pretty much. Had a little place off in Ginka. Now what's up, exactly? Man, where to start? Well, I guess it all began 5 years ago, just a few weeks after you disappeared. Reminds me of that time. Back in those times, Sedura was an absolutely beautiful city. There were clear skies, clean water. Thanks to the crystal lipotop, Haston Sphere. Trees vegetation grew everywhere. It used to be called the Green City. Steam power's getting started then, though we hardly needed it. We got all the energy we needed from the crystal. Of course, everyone was kind of uneasy. Minister Fable had just passed away, and Lord Kessa was made minister in his place. Sure, he was a little strange, but we were optimistic. As the next captain of the Legionaries, Kessa knew how to be a leader. Speaking of the Legionaries, Kessa was pushing hard for a strong military. That's a good sign. Before long, Legionary soldiers were everywhere, and the famous Crescent Wing Zeppelin fleet experienced unprecedented growth. Fascinating. Nothing wrong with being prepared, but it was strange. We're in such good terms with Norkander and neighbors to the north. It seemed unnecessary, but we didn't mind the added safety. Damn, a whole sub-level just for the cutscene? Crazy. Hey, we gotta come back to this level. I assume there's just... maybe there's nothing that triggered... I don't know. 3 years ago, a deep darkness fell over the entire city. The only light came from the crystal, high atop Bastion Spire. It seemed to be glowing brighter than usual. Even stranger, it appeared that there was somebody standing up there. He did nothing but look in awe. Suddenly, a huge flash of light burst from the crystal. Nobody really knows what took place that day, but ever since that blinding flash, the crystal began to weaken. It seemed that with each passing day, the crystal shone with less brilliancy again. The old Sedura, the Sedura that you remember, was a beautiful city. We got everything we needed from the crystal's energy, which flowed to the roots of the trees. Within mere months, the trees began to die. It wasn't long before the city I adored was transformed. Everything changed. The rise of steam power defiled the city's beauty. Legionaries began patrolling the streets. Sometimes I barely even recognized the city anymore. A few years later, you arrive in the beatable bucket and, well, brings where we are today. Well, that's a lot to process. Hang on now. You said the incident with Kessa and the crystal. What did Kessa have to do with that? Well, rumor has it. And this is just a rumor. I mean, nobody knows for sure. Yes, come on, Oscar. That Legionary doesn't care. He isn't even listening. Spit it out. Well, this isn't proven or anything, but I'm fairly certain. Kessa drew power from the crystal that day. Beg your pardon. I know, but listen. Lord Kessa is a powerful wizard. Nobody really paid any attention to him before, but after Fable died, well, maybe he wanted even more power. I admit it sounds impossible. Let's face it. If anybody's capable of doing that, it's him. Well, okay, I guess so. but you don't have any proof. You said yourself it's just rumors. I'm not finished. Have you seen Lord Kessel lately? No, why? Well, listen to this. Guess I always had those strange, piercing eyes. But ever since that day, I've noticed they changed. Now it's almost as if they glow with some sort of unnatural power. We already know that there's somebody up on top of Aston Spire that day. I mean, look, Jeb, I know it sounds impossible. Yeah. Afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, sir. I said good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, sir. Good. Now I would hate to interrupt the conversation that you were having. Please continue. Oh, well, I don't know, sir. What we were talking about wasn't that interesting? Just, fishing conditions in the Satorian Sea. Isn't that right, Jeb? Oops. Jeb. That's your friend's name, is it? Well, that's very interesting, because, see, I only know one Jeb. Jeb Astor. I don't suppose you know that Jeb Astor's a wanted criminal now, do you? Jeb Astor, so much promise in it, he shows a life spent running from the law. I'll catch him discussing treason. I'm sure we're aware of the punishment for that, Mr. Astor. 20 years in the dungeons, no? Now come with me, you're... Damn, he's dead as fuck. Hate to break up the party, Jeb, but we've got trouble. Some legionary goons recognize my face and I think they're following me here. We need to split. Oh no, I was afraid this would happen. Good seeing you, Oscar. It was nice to see a friend when everything else has changed so much. Now, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn those soldiers. They're still after me. Wait, hang on a minute. What about Kurd? No time to worry about him now. We need to lose these goons before we can go looking for him. Come on. The big wizard. Uh-oh. Don't look now, but I think we need to find another way around. Ah, shit. Arr. Well, son of a bitch, it's... It's quite the jump. Have you been practicing? You there! Stop at once! Well, if we must... Save some for me. Maybe that other guy. Sky Bridge is just ahead. Used to be a gorgeous view. End of the line, boys. Right. Come on, Jackman, let's go finish. Let's go back the other... oh no. Hello, Mr. Astor. Long time no see. Captain Abel, how long has it been? 5 years? I was almost starting to miss you. Real cute, Jim. Now cut the crap. I have specific orders from Lord Kessa for your arrest. Specific orders from the Minister for my arrest. Don't tell me it's still about that pickpocketing in Aston Square when I was, what, 16? No, this is not what this is about. But don't think I've forgotten about that. No, this is for something far more grievous. Grievous? I haven't even been in the nation of Sensoria for 5 years, Abel. What could I have possibly done? Don't act so clueless, Jeb Astor. You are under arrest for the murder of the late Minister Fable. No way. Yes, that's right. Surely you didn't think you would get away with it. Haunted you every waking moment since the day Fable was found dead in the White Chamber. Now it has finally caught up with you. Is there dialogue I'm not seeing, or... I don't know, Abel. You're wrong. How could I? How could I? No, Jeb. This is it. I'm taking you to Lord Kessa right now. You're surrounded. No escaping this time. Now come with me. Look out, guys! Damn. Curd? Holy crap, little guy. What was that you? Yeah, it was, Mr. Jeb. I guess I forgot to tell you about that, didn't I? About what? What did you forget to tell me, Jeb? Another one of you now? No matter. Jeb Astor, Joseph Jackman, and whoever you are, I'm not letting you get away from me this time. How about you, scum? Okay. Kurt has joined the party. His first party member capable of using magic. Fantastic. Multiple enemy combatants. The enemy closest to the front will take damage from direct physical attacks. Understandable. Magic attacks cause damage to every enemy in battle. What else? Magical attacks that MP cause. MP can restore reuse consuming elixir. Okay. Watch your item count, for the love of God. I've let you get away before, Jeb. I won't let it happen again. They getting their asses kicked over here, man. Damn. Oh well, I still won't let you get away. I don't know. Damn, our magic is just fucking gone. What the hell? Shit. I was not paying attention to him. on, we almost got him down. Come on. Hit him with the fucking overhead. Oh, it didn't get him. Come on. There you go. Funny knife to the head. This can't be. Ugh, you haven't seen the last of me. Ah. Dead. Dead by 1,000 sword cuts. Dead forever. Rip. Yeah, Master, mind explaining what the hell is going on? You didn't actually kill the minister, did you? What? No, believe me, the last time I was in Sidura, Minister Fable was still very much alive. So what, Lord Kessa just picks a random person who's been out of the country for 5 years and pins the minister's death on them? Sorry, Jeb, but that makes no damn sense. I don't really know what to say. Abel has been trying to throw me in jail ever since I was a kid. But he's making this up seems a bit extreme, even for him. This man is funny to me, Jeb. Also, if you knew that you were a wanted criminal, why'd you bother dragging us out here in the first place? You still haven't told us why you wanted to come. Alright, I suppose it's only fair that I tell you. I don't actually have any business here in Sidura. I beg your pardon. You mean we sailed through a hurricane, a duel with highly trained soldiers just for the sake of being tourists in this dump of a city? No, listen. We need to go to the town of Kent, to the northeast of here. And it's a port too, but it's a smaller town and we should have attracted more attention if we sailed directly there. Oh, wonderful. And what's in Kent that's so imperative that we see? We're unveiling a new memorial to Minister Fable there. As former citizens of Caesarea, I think it's important that we see it. Oh, great. That's just great. I'm sure it'll be very exciting to see that. Fine, Jeb. I'll keep playing along with this, but you can't hide your true motives forever. So what are we gonna do, Mr. Jeb? We're gonna take the air cab out to Kent. The station is on the outskirts of the city, so it's a bit of a hike. Alright, well what are we waiting for? Let's get this over with. Dialogue. Damn, they cut right. Okay. Fair enough. Who's this motherfucker? I haven't seen you around before. You here for the Grand Bazaar? The Grand Bazaar? What's that, Mr. Jim? It's a big market for all kinds of vendors who have their stuff. We're passing through to reach the air camp station anyway, so we might as well check it out. Okay, then. Well, this... I can't believe this thing broke down again already. I'm telling you, steam power took a hold way too fast. These cheap machines are always breaking down. Welcome to the Grand Bazaar. Lost again. I'm always surprised at how big of a city Sidura really is. Holy shit. Yes, this is really a poison shop, not a potion shop, you ignoramus. Speciality. What do you mean, specialty? How do you mean? Let's just say that they aren't for your everyday healing and revitalization. My potions for those certain occasions might need to pack a little punch. Now, right up your alley, Jackman. Poison knives used to be a specialty. They did, huh? Alright, I'll take your word for it. 1 bottle of your nastiest, please. Wonderful. Glad I could be of service, gentlemen. Jackman learned poison. Good for him. Poison consumes MP to inflict damage per second attack on a single enemy for a short period of time. Vendors come from all over the world to sell here. So there's all kinds of useful stuff you can find. Fair enough. Hope they can climb upstairs. Only the finest pumpkins here. Come on, come on. All of your machining needs met here. Couldn't they have made a staircase? Hope we don't lose the party members by falling down here. Oh my god. That's a guy, I guess. Magic shop. Nice, so what kind of shop is it? It's a magic shop, dear. What I teach will help you bend the world to your command, if you have the talent to. Well, what do you mean by talent exactly? You see, magic is a gift. It's something that ordinary men cannot comprehend. Those powers are usually held by the crown. Force the vile crim of crim deep. Right, but that's strange. See, my friend here can pass a mean fireball, but I don't think that he's a girl. He's a girl found that. Sorry, dear. I could have just told you by that name. Heard? Heard you're a girl? Well, yes, I am. I came to Ginko when I was very young. Huh. Well, nice of you to let me know. Ah, but how wonderful. You don't often meet any magical folk in this city. Here I have a protection charm that's rotting away my shop for ages. I want you to have it. Learn, protect. He can defend now. Wonderful for him. Such a good thing for this person in particular. We're all very happy. Good find, Kurd. Now let's go. The air cap station is just ahead. Oh, this is a big fucking boat. Can I get through? What? Nothing? Okay. This is a good level so far. I don't know if anyone's still watching though. Oh, I guess that's all, huh? Don't tell me it ends there. Does it end there? 6 levels. That's a shame. But it makes sense. Alright. Oh, not bad, not bad. That was fun. Make sure I have hearted that. Glad you're still here. Should we play anything else, or is that a stream, I think? We have been going for almost 5 hours, though. You know, this might be a good place to end it, actually. Yeah, it's been fun. Glad I got to play through all this stuff. Yeah, I do sound tired. Well, thanks for hanging around for so long, Paper Mario. I'll talk to you later, I suppose. Yeah. Thanks for being on the stream. And, yeah, see you later.